Hello, welcome to the stream. How is chat? You fellas doing good? Oh boy, let's see. About to lock in on some commissions tonight. Hope the music volume's good. Uh, yeah, hope you're able to hear me too, by the way. I'm not sure if I sound alright. Hopefully I do. You know what? I should probably lay down all the flag colors first. And then I'm just gonna merge it all and paint over it. It's very funny. I was talking to a friend yesterday, and uh, I was we were streaming art, and I was working on a comic, um, and this pretty much been my process for a while now. Like lay down, I just lay down flag colors below the lines, and then I just merge everything, and I just paint over it. And he was telling me how that seems like a lot of work. Uh, that was a little funny because like one of the reasons I do that is actually because I'm lazy and I don't like having a lot of layers for like 20 different things. I get lost and I I tend to paint things in the wrong layer. And I'm guessing the upside of that is that it's easier to edit stuff, but honestly, it's a lot easier for me to just treat it like an actual painting and just paint over it. Uh, but yeah, but almost every other person I've asked has is always like, man, that is a lot of work. Like, I bet it requires like discipline or whatever. I said, no, it's because I'm a lazy fucking idiot. Yeah, that's funny. So yeah, I'm just gonna put all these flat colors and then just paint over them. Hey, the freak. What up? How you doing? How's ready for the long weekend? Is it gonna be a long weekend? Do you guys have holidays or something? I don't know where you're from, so I don't know if you guys have like long holidays. Memorial Day. Oh, okay. All right. Nice. Nice. You gonna do anything fun? Just chill? Eat, sleep, eat, drink, and try and write the class. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right. I hope you can get some writing done. Hey Taco, how you doing? Howdy do? How are we tonight? Doing good? I'm alright. Nice. Where are you guys playing? Hunt Showdown, Repo. Oh, I've heard good things about Repo. Everybody I know has been playing it lately. Um, I've heard it's kind of like Lethal Company, but I haven't played that game either. Really bad with team games. Yeah, it sounds fun. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Um, it is not really that I'm bad at those games from like a technical standpoint, but I'm kind of a gremlin. So like, I can't be trusted in team efforts when it comes to gaming. Like last like group game, like a game involving a team I played was Phasmophobia. Two of my friends wanted me to get to play with them. Um, and my friend Nini made the mistake of telling me that uh, the ghosts in that like game are like sound sensitive. Like if you actually raise your voice, they'll hear you, and they'll lock in on you. So like uh, I purposely went in behind my friends, um, and I made sure they were all like I made sure they were all in the house, and they were like kind of locked in. And I walked back to the entrance, like in like the lobby of the house, and I just yelled at the top of my lung. I don't remember what the ghost name was, like, but I don't remember what the ghost name was, but I just remember like say his name was Johnny. So I just yelled at the top of my lungs, "Say, Johnny, you fucking nerd, where's my fucking money?" And then I closed the door and I ran. And I could just hear like my friends being like, "You son of a bitch!" um, uh, so yeah, like there's a 50-50 chance I'll lock in and I'll take it seriously and I play with you. But there's also a 50-50 chance if there's like some chaos to be had, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'll be the first one to admit that I can't be trusted. Like, uh, yeah, that was really funny. But yeah, Nini was like, I ain't never playing with you again. So uh, this might be the largest piece I've ever worked on. Yeah, I've been working on this for a while. Fortunately, it's been like piece by piece. Like it's been like it's basically a series of commissions, but they all build up to this big image. So it hasn't really felt like a daunting task. It hasn't felt as daunting as it actually looks. Hey, Yolk, how are you doing, my man? How's Yeah, yeah, it's for a Darkest Dungeon overhaul mod. It's called Black Reliquary. I think it's basically adding like a whole ass campaign. Uh, but yeah. And okay, this fella. Then yeah, I'm guessing this fell in the back. All right. But yeah, it's for a Darkest Dungeon mod. Oh, this song makes me wanna. I need to do another playthrough of Bloodlines. I love that game. Been aching to do some fan art of it as well. It's been a while. Maybe I should do that run. Maybe I should do a run of Bloodlines on stream. Uh, have have everybody watch me scream like a bitch when I go to the hotel for like the 47th time. That place will never not be scary. If you know, you know. It's a great game. Uh, it's an incredible game. Uh, if you can like I know some people don't like old games. They don't like the graphics. If you can somehow like if you can uh tolerate like playing a video game that looks like it's made out of milk cartons, uh then I absolutely recommend it. Very well written. Um, honestly, even in how like the graphics might seem outdated, I personally think like it has great some great character design work. In my opinion, um, I really like the way some I really like some of the characters in that game. Uh, it's a very sleazy game though. Very. It's a vampire game. Uh, and I don't know if this is like a way I could describe a game, but like it's I guess sleazy is a word. Uh, I've been inclined to call it slutty sometimes. Like as a whole, the entire game feels very slutty. Not in a derogatory way, but like in a I don't know. But yeah, it's a great game. It's a really comfy game for me as well. That's also I guess that's also like a point in its favor. But yeah, if you're into RPGs at all, like I absolutely recommend it. Yeah, yeah, like Elder Scrolls. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, but I'm endlessly fascinated by um, just like I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, but I am endlessly fascinated with them and with like how are you, Fajita? What's up? How are you tonight? It's just that I'm fascinated with them as like as a game. Not even with the lore or like any of that. I'm fascinated with how people interpret those games and how they play the games and like I'm fascinated with the jank. Uh, like all the culture around it is just I find it very very entertaining. Um, how was work, Jeff? Did you have a good time? Are you also having a day off on Monday because of Memorial Day? I know that like first time it was one of the best written modern like RPGs. Yeah, that's the thing that I hear a lot is just how like singularly well written it was and how it kind of did change RPGs. Oh shit. Hey, Squash Cake, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, I work for a local business. Boss man does it. Yeah, no, yeah. I know. I had a feeling, 'cause yeah, like local business and food service, food industry job. Yeah. Sorry to hear. Hello, love your art. Oh, thanks a lot, Squash Cake. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Um, big piece today we're working on. Yeah, I know. I know. That's that sucks. Sorry to hear. Yeah, this is Purple as Dark as Dungeon mod. First type popping in, I just want to say, wow, this piece looks amazing. Thanks a lot, Copious Dearth. I appreciate it. Uh, yeah, it is a big boy. It's a big boy piece. I think I'm locked in on most of like the tones for this. So I think I'm going to merge this pretty soon. That's the first time chatters today. Hope you guys are all having a good time. Uh, I'm not super chatty. At least not feeling super chatty today. I think I'm funnier in a group, but hope you guys are having a good time regardless. Uh, Vibing, yeah. There's a lot of things it infer that are really fun to think about later, like that guy you run into, Knox Harrington, who's a ghoul for Nosferatu. Oh, you mean for a moment I thought you were talking about Elder Scrolls, and then Knox Harrington. Wait, wasn't it a vampire? Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's like, I remember like I didn't have a really strong reaction to him, but but it was more of like, like, oh my god, because I kind of know people, like I've known people who are kind of like him, IRL, and it's like, yeah, like I don't necessarily, you don't kind of necessarily, I know a lot of people who hate him, but I'm just like, oh, you're that guy, okay. It's very funny. I wonder if Knox Harrington. I wonder if they took that name from The Big Lebowski, because in The Big Lebowski there's a Knox Harrington too. It's a video artist guy played by David Thewlis. A very, very, very short but very funny role. Uh, I don't know. I wonder if that's where the name came from. Very different characters, but yeah. Lizard Bizards feeling good. That's good. I'm happy to hear. Happy to hear. All right, yeah, I think this is ready to be. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over the lines a little bit. Or should I? I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just merge. You know what? Let's start with this guy. I have posted the lower half yoke before. Um, or I think, well, I have individually. I don't think I have posted them all. Maybe I should. Oh, this song is called "The First Taste" by Fiona Apple. Uh, it's from her album Title, which I really recommend. I think from her is. probably my favorite album, but she's such a great like songwriter. Oh shit, this is a classic. Actually, I'll type it in for you. Uh, I really need to figure out a way for the bot to. This is a very interesting process to see. I don't think I've ever seen such rendered work mixed with new things before. Hey Kale, welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? You good? I currently play. Yeah, I should probably do that. Copious Dearth, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh man. Yeah, Lizard. Yeah, it's Aaliyah. Classic. Are you that somebody? I'm also hoping to knock out some art tonight. I come for my client and finish in touches on a paint for my sister. Gonna be. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. Was it the one you? Was that the one you showed us the other day? I really like how that's turning up. Very Tex-Mex. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. That's good. I hope she likes it. Oh shit! It's Yariko in the flesh as I live and breathe. What's up, homie? ¿Cómo andamios? In the flesh. You streaming too right now? Todo tranqui? Dun, 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 dun. Todo bien, aquí ando trabajando en esta pieza que está gigantesca, güey, pero ahí la llevo, ahí la llevo. Yo creo que hoy mínimo acabamos este compa de aquí, este compadre. Taco, I am. For the time being, I am indefinitely open for commission. So, yeah, if you want to get some done, hit me up. Uh, Mind you, I work a little bit slow these days because I got a backlog. So every day I'm working on something. But you know, definitely open for it. No, well, yes and no. I just have an outstanding. It's just been without getting too much into it. It's been a really bad couple of years in a lot of fronts, and I've accrued some debt. I've accrued a backlog thanks to that, and I'm trying to climb out of it, and I need the money for that. So you know, but you know, we're still trucking. Um, we're still trucking. I'm trying to figure out of ways to like make some kind of figuring out alternate ways to get money. I'm actually working on an art book, a digital art book that I hope I'll be able to put out soon. So yeah, yeah, but yeah, let's not get too much into that. Um, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Speaking of art, those pages for the one shot on Subscribe Star look good. Hey, thanks a lot, Yolk. I appreciate it, and thank you for being on the sub. I really appreciate that too. But yeah, that's my next one shot called Bed of Roses. Um, I'm also trying to get back on Unfilter, but it's been yeah, it's been tough. But I'll eventually come back and finish Unfilter. I haven't forgotten about it. Uh, it's gonna have a little bit of a change in direction, but it's overall gonna remain the same. I will send an email later. I has a new avatar OC for myself. Hell yeah. Yeah, bro. You send that email. We'll see what we can do. Been researching Marissa Tech and I'm hoping the new patch she gets better anti-air buff to her crouching. Yeah, I hope so too. She's like the I don't know what the rest of the system I don't know what the rest of the system changes are gonna be. Uh, but but I don't know. We'll see. Cause like I feel like everybody's gonna be talking about what these system changes mean, but like, and other people are talking about what they want for their characters, and what I'm really curious about is like how those two things are gonna interact. Because like, let's say for the sake of argument that like, let's say this Marissa gets no tangible buffs, but but what if a system change results in like multiple characters getting nerfed, you know? Or what if some key characters get nerfs across the board? Uh, we don't think about this a lot, but that is a like if some of your bad matchups or some characters that give you trouble get nerfed, and your character doesn't get buffed but doesn't get nerfed, that's basically a buff for you. Like that's basically a buff for your character. So yeah, so I'm kind of curious myself as to what's gonna happen. I hope that some characters get some much needed love. But who knows? We'll see. Anything can happen, I guess. I don't know what Capcom's thinking, so. Oh, you mean the art? Uh, make it look so effortless. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It feels a lot like sculpting, which made me wonder if I should get into sculpting. Sort of the same with the time. Sorry. Oh, you're good there. Don't worry about it. Sort of the same with the time I did pottery was really fun. Yeah, pottery sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's not just about what you add, but what you take off, you know. And there's something about that process that I really enjoy, you know. Let's take a look at, you know what? Let's just bring this fella with us. Uh, if we can find him amongst all these layers. Actually, wait. Can I auto select? There we go. Come here, fella. There we go. All right, yeah, that's easier. Just want to look at his at all the details, see what I'm missing. Daff, hello. And was this a mod for? Yeah, yeah. This is for a mod called Black Reliquary. I think you can find it through Twitter. Um, Black Reliquary, I think it is. Yeah. It's a pretty big mod, from what I understand. Gives I think it's basically like a whole ass campaign for Darkest Dungeon with custom monsters, custom characters, etc. It's been a long time since I played Darkest Dungeon. I got real mad with the crit system and they're a bit dirtier dungeons. Yeah, it's a very punishing game. JVS 099, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very unforgiving game from what I like. I only played a little bit and then I just sort of forgot about it. It's one of those games that like thematically and visually I love, but like I just don't have much patience for turn-based games anymore. I'll be honest. Um, and yeah, the RNG is like definitely something I'm not a fan of. Thank you, Daff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay today, buddy. God, this song is literally me. Going insane. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what's this from? I got a song for you. Oh, why do I keep going to this file when I have him right next to? Oh my God, my brain. Or maybe I should do this. All right, let's see this song. Is this a frog type beat? It's a frog type beat. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Good God. Maybe if I play this while I'm doing ranked on streets, so get a better win rate or some shit. Yeah. Wow. Incredible music. I love it. Truly inspiring. So wet, so slimy. Good God. What a beat. Incredible. Incredible music. Thank you. uh, it clogged my toilet. Damn. Oh, we listening to that good shit. That farty music. I agree. Yeah. Stanky music. I'm getting my ass handed to me by these damn Ace Combat computers. Oh, that's unfortunate. These might be smaller actually. Me where Select your character. I think it's from Alpha 3. I need to get in that shit now that Fighting Collection 2's out. When I relearn all those Sakura combos. Been dabbling in CVS 2 has been fun. Yeah, yeah, I gotta get in that shit too. Probably gonna get my ass kicked, but oh, speaking of, speaking of, check this track. Beats in my head, beats, but beats, but beats. The Long Wife. Hell yeah, you should do that. I gotta draw it again too. Not gonna lie. Ooh, Sweat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I might actually take a break from this commission a bit later and doodle some Elena. Actually, it's in my head. Skullgirl style looking. You could say that, I guess. Just got a reminder, plug and play consoles and remember a Yoda head controller one. Oh my god. Like Yoda from Star Wars looking controller. That sounds that looks really funny in my head. Yeah. I do generally miss that trend of like uh character shaped objects. I feel like that you don't really see that type of stuff anymore. Cinnabunny, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You know, that Blade song for the follow alert sounded fun when I first set it up, but now I'm thinking maybe a more brief sound would be better. Starting to grow old on me. Dante shaped joystick. Just like his face. Dante's face. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hi, long time follower on your socials, first time watching on your stream. It's chill. Love the Third Strike music play. Hell yeah. I'm doing good. Chilling. Uh, Working on commissions. Slowly but surely. I imagine just his outfit on a stick. Yeah, that'd be funny. Just like a Dante shaped stick. Like the stick alone is just like a figure of Dante. Ponte una de los cadetes, perro. Wait, sí creo que en este playlist estoy casi seguro que tengo los Tigres del Norte, tengo de Selena, no sé si tengo los cadetes, tengo de José Alfredo, güey. Acá por mi papá, güey. O sea, traigo las de José Alfredo. Eh, ¿Qué más traigo? Sí, tengo aquí no hay novedad, güey. Estoy casi seguro que tengo aquí no hay novedad. Ese es de pinche ley, cabrón. Uh, por aquí debe de andar. Mm. Güey, Rinconcito en el cielo de Ramón Ayala, güey. Sí. Aquí está, aquí no hay... Sí, 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 claro que la pinches tengo, güey. Hey, Gummy Bone. How are you? Okay, so I found the controller. Yoda's head is in the center, and the surrounding controller is just gray and orange. That still sounds fun. All right, let me play y'all a song of my people. Yeah, this shit's straight from Monterrey, Mexico, to the world. Chingado, güey. Sí tengo unas cheves ahí en el refri, güey. Fuck it. Let's get a beer. Yeah, you can't listen to this shit and not bust out not bust out the alcohol. What do we got? Oh my god. Cerve- my friends let me my friends my D&D friends always bring fucking beer and they always leave some in the fridge. I never know what I'm gonna find. What do you think I got, Yeriko? Cerveza barrilito. Yeah. Y es acá de la presentación bueno. Acá, huevillo de toro, güey, casi casi. Alright, the freak. Have a good one. Sleep well. Que descanses. Gracias por venir y pasártela aquí chido con pasar el rato. Placer. Igualmente. Bro, listen, that's some Edgar Allan Poe shit. That's some gothic shit, bro. Like what he's saying right now, that's some gothic shit, dude. God damn. Yeah. Cuando estabas tú. God damn. All right, now let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Uh, shit. Palomito. Nah, nah, nah. We need another one. Eso, verga. God damn, listen to that accordion, bruh. Holy shit. Yeah, this is shit I grew up with, hanging out with my dad and shit. It's kind of funny because like when you're a kid and you're hanging out with your dad and like your uncles and shit, like they listen to this stuff 24/7. When you're a kid, you think this shit's kind of cringe. But there's a point in your life when you get older, like, and you're like, God damn, no, this shit's like, this shit's actually real. It's like, yeah, like a switch flips, and you're like, no, wait, this shit's fire. Yeah, yeah, you get it. Yeah, yeah, no, this is, yeah, yeah, no, like for real. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I only got it like several years back because I wish I could have enjoyed this more with dad. My dad passed away. Uh, but yeah, no, now I listen to this shit as a no, yeah, my old man was on to something. This shit's fire. Yeah, 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 for sure. It's when the Ung genes unlock. Yeah, and it's great music too, cause like it's great music too, cause you can just dance to this no problem. Like dancing this type of music is the easiest thing in the world. It's so fucking easy. Like you can learn how to dance this stuff in like 15 like 5 minutes. It's like yeah you and that gives you knowing how to dance. Okay, so maybe I'm starting to ramble, but like uh I know these are like very alienated times when most people would rather stay like a lot of people would rather stay at their house, scrolling on their phones or whatever. Uh, and that's I cannot blame them. I'm kind of the same. But wait, was it? Sorry to hear about your dad. Glad you got memories like this. Yeah, no, yeah, it's good to have memories of like people. This is a bit more recent, but I like this too. Um, but yeah, it's good to have memories like that. Thanks, thanks. But yeah, what I was saying is like this music is so easy to dance. It's so easy to learn how to dance. And one thing that again, like these in these times, is not really popular to go outside, uh, and I guess it's not really popular to be seen trying. I don't know, you guys get what I mean, uh, but one thing I will say about music like this and about knowing how to dance is like, uh, you don't really need to know how to dance, but it's very difficult to do if you don't have the confidence to do that, in a social setting. Knowing how to dance one of these, like these, this for example, this cumbia, knowing how to dance this shit gives you so much confidence. It's crazy. Like knowing that you're in like some kind of social event and they bust out the cumbias and there's there's like a baddie on the other side of the room that you've been locking eyes with all night, and you're like, you know what, I know how to fucking do this. I'm just gonna take him out to dance, like, yeah, it's not even the fact that you'll do it. It's just knowing that you have the option to do it and you're not gonna look like an idiot. It gives you so much confidence, and it's such a good, like, also, it's a confidence booster, but it's also like a nice little like icebreaker because you don't have to say shit. You just gotta be like, hey, like, you want to dance with me, and like, you don't have to say anything other than that, and like, most likely somebody will say yes, or if they say no, it's their loss. But you don't have to do much, just uh, if afterwards, if like afterwards they want to keep dancing or they want to keep talking to you, hey, that's awesome, and if it's not, like, if that's not the case, at least you got a nice little dance with somebody you thought was cute, and that's it. You can keep that memory to yourself, and like, there's no, you literally lose nothing, you know. Um, but yeah, sorry, that was my thank you for coming to my TED talk. But yeah, yeah, definitely. Dancing is really good for your self-esteem. And once you know how to dance like something like this, cumbia, it's a lot easier, a hell of a lot easier for you to like listen to anything else and just dancing, you don't know how to, Uh, because getting to that step where like you can just let go and just dance your ass off, it doesn't matter if you don't know how to. Like it's hard. It's not easy. It's not, at least for me, it's not easy. But learning how to dance this stuff gave me the confidence to go for it when it comes to other things, Um, yeah, yeah. I know some of y'all aim from Mexico. You ever come to Mexico, like, just find a way to get yourselves to a party or to like somewhere where they put this type of music and just dance your ass off. You're gonna have a great fucking time. Ah, shit. Lizard Bizzards, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time on stream. Ah, shit. Yeah, I know bachata. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's been getting a little popular around these. It's been getting popular around here too. Got a flashback of BS. You really real? Yeah, it's been bachata's been making the rounds again. Uh, like even like some popular artists here have been giving it a go. You know, like putting on their own songs and that fall pretty well in the genre of music. But yeah, it does happen. You're really real. I am. I am real. I think I am. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, Lizard. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh, we should add. Do we have a brush for this? Oh, we should. Uh, there we go. Yeah, when you want to add a bit of color, but you don't want to mess with the shadows and the values, multiply multiply layer is your friend. You can add the color just fine, and then you just merge it back. Now you got some color that you can play around with. Oh man, yeah, yeah. Horchata is so popular here. Aguas frescas. We still got a few Michoacanas here, so you know, it's always like you can always find you aguas frescas out on the street. Yeah, and the strawberry cream one is so fucking good. I've had that before. Yeah, that creamy strawberry one that Lizard's mentioning, Gumi, that one is so fucking good because it's not. You would think it's kind of like yogurt, kind of, but it's not. It's actually creamy strawberry. It's so good. It's so good. I can't recommend it enough. Oh yeah, yeah, those are good too. Yeah, it's great we still keep making those actually. Marquise. I saw a YouTube short of it by a channel called Marquise, and the entire process looked amazing. Oh, I gotta look that up. Yeah, I gotta look that one up later. I'm curious about the process myself. There's an ice cream store near me. I think it's called Michoacan. They got so many good ice creams. Yeah, yeah. That's a Michoacana. Favorite is the mango and the straw. Oh my God, the strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, I love cheesecake, dude. So good. Strawberry cheesecake, lemon cheesecake. I'm all for it. Yeah, and anything ice cake related, I'm just like, yeah, give it to me. And I'm not much of a someone for. I have a very low tolerance for sweets, mind you, but cheesecake is like an exception. I just I love that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not really a lot into. I'm not really like. I have a very low tolerance for sugar. Like it's very easy for me to just be like, nah. Like. There's so many things that are too sweet, but cheesecake is a strong exception. Like cheesecake, yeah, I just love it, and it's hard to get enough of it as well. I don't know why it's such an exception, but it just is. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's probably, yeah, gumi. Like something that this feels fatty, or like it has like a naggy texture. I agree. Trying to think of other like sweets, like what else I like? I like Milky Way cake. I like Milky Way cake a lot. Like chocolate also helps. Chocolate is also like big. Um, Not all chocolate though. Like I do tend to prefer like darker, darker, like more savory chocolate, like less sweet. But stuff like Milky Way cake, I love that shit. Like when I get it, I have to get it in just like a little slice, cause like you if you leave a whole ass like Milky Way cake, I'll eat that in like a day or two. I'm not gonna lie. Amargoso. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah. Nah, I feel that. I feel that. Absolutely. Anything with whipped cream or like panna cotta. Yeah. Yeah, no, totally. Whoa. Mr. Jesus. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alvin Zoo's 48-hour cookies. Well, I never had that, but I'm looking at pictures right now. This shit looks amazing. I gotta want one now. Goddamn. My favorite chocolate is Toblerones. Mr. Jesus, hey, big fan of your art here. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I like talking about this stuff. Yeah, I like to think I'm generally chill, and you know, it's not surprised I'm sounding like that. I'm having a good time. Hope y'all having a good time too. Oh, okay. This fella has some slime to it, but I have a feeling this thing would cover it up. I'm just hungry now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Yolk, I'm also getting a little hungry. Huh. Wait, is it this fella? Is it this fella? No. Is it this? Wait a minute. Can't find this guy. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. I love cooking, but making toffee makes me want to destroy my whole house. Oh my god. Is it like what part of the process is frustrating to you? Like I've never made toffee, so I have no idea why, but what's like I imagine it's because it's frustrating. It's just really easy to mess up. If you aren't observant enough, then it's all gone. Oh, okay. Yeah, like you can't afford to not pay attention to what you're doing. Yeah, that can be. Yeah, working on stuff like that in the kitchen, I get that. That's it can be really frustrating. Because I imagine you make one mistake and like you lose an entire batch and it's just like ah. No, I get that. I love cooking, but wasting vital food for experiments gets me upset sometimes. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, especially yeah. Yeah, especially egg. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that a lot. Um, uh, eggs in Mexico are not nearly as expensive as they are in the U.S. right now, but they still got a price hike. I mean, everything got more expensive overnight, which was really annoying. But yeah. Then again, my friend told me that you're supposed to melt the sugar first before adding the butter. So I think Elvin just messed up, but somehow I still got it right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta say though, messing eggs up is still expensive or not. It's still really frustrating. Like I like eggs is one of my favorite things to do in the morning. Uh, but the morning is also like my time when I guess how to explain it. I feel like I'm more susceptible to frustration in the morning as opposed to other times in the day because I'm just not, I'm one of those people who after waking up is like, no, don't talk to me, don't say good morning, don't do no. Sorry, I need to wake up fully before I'm in any state of mind to deal with things. But I like I yeah, but I like eggs. And sometimes when I miss my morning like breakfast like it's usually some form of scrambled egg, or a sunny side up egg. And when I mess that up, it's incredibly frustrating. I could have a billion eggs stashed in the pantry. I could have infinite number of eggs stashed in the pantry, but messing up like two or three eggs in the morning because whatever I fucked it up. I like there was this one time where like um for some reason the lid of on the pepper was loose. And a bunch of pepper just fell down on the eggs as I was like getting them prepped. And oh god, I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. I was like, God damn it, like, cause cause I just woke up. I'm hungry. I really, really want to eat and get going with my day. And this is just like, oh fuck, like, no, I just stare at it, and I'm like, I can't flip out. I just can't do that because I have cats, and I have quite a few cats. They're sensitive creatures. Uh, if I flip out, they get scared. Like if I do anything that's unexpected, they get stressed out. So I can't. It's made me very. It's made me very very like disciplined with my self control. So I don't flip out. But I did stare at them and just took a deep breath. Just okay, like just take a deep breath. Uh, toss that shit out. Get it, get it, get more eggs. Do it again. You know. But yeah, it's yeah. Oh shit! Let's go. This was one of my dad's favorite songs. This this is like perfect. This is also one of the perfect. I'm gonna drunkenly sing this when you know. I can't flip out because I still live with my neighbors and parents, and in the morning when I wake up, yeah, understandable, understandable. Holy shit, my grandpa. I'd be breathing and walking out and then going upstream. Yeah, I mean, if you got a nearby tree you can just hit, sure. My grandpa loves this song. This song is the shit. Like I said, when I was a kid and my dad would sing this song, all happy and shit, I didn't get it. I thought it was kind of cringe. But now that I'm older, you know, now that I'm older and he's not around, I miss him. I'm like, you know what? No, this shit's fire. This is straight up fire. I love it. Yeah. Speaking of eggs, something I like to do is a quesadilla with an egg on top, crispy flour tortilla, cooked in oil with gooey egg. Oh, oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Oh, what a song! You never got to meet your grandpa? They all just hit. Yeah, yeah, they all just hit. And yes, in a bun, definitely. Yeah, I feel you, homie. I love hot sauce. I don't care what people say. I love Louisiana hot sauce. Also habanero. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We love hot sauce here. I did. He lived a long time. It's just that he was already kind of going out the door mentally, and he was always too. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna take a short break and stand up. I'm still here. Just gonna walk a little bit. Oh. He would get just as annoyed with my dad as I would when he would make us watch the new. Oh my god. Yeah, I could. I feel that. Uh, I have to go to work. See you next stream. All right, Jesus. Good luck at work, and thanks for coming, hanging out with us. You have a good one, homie. Thanks. Pop a squad. I'll pop in a few squads. Might do a few push-ups too. Oh my god. Here's ass clap. Yo 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 is the Twitch thought crew. It's just me, homie. Just me. Okay, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Is that another follow? Rico's Roughnecks. Thank you for the follow. Is that what it said? Gotta go now. Gonna go sleep with my girlfriend. It was fun talk. Alright. Have a good once in a bun. Good night. Rico's Roughnecks. Follow you on Blue Sky. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, Rico. Great movie ref, by the way. Well, I'm from Buenos Aires, and they say kill 'em all. Haven't watched that shit in a minute. Oh Jesus. For those who just arrived on stream, I'm right now taking a short break just to stretch the legs a little, stand up, do some squats. Is Blue Sky down for anyone else right now? I don't know. Let me see. Pissing by yourself, handsome. Oh, you guys could hear that was oh god. Now that was the I got like a water filter and that's where I get my water from. I guess you guys could hear that. My bad. But no, I'm not pissing. This is not that type of stream. Yeah, no, uh it's working for me. Oh, you frying chicken in there, bud? I ain't king shaming anybody. I'm just saying this is not you know this is not that type of stream. No judgment against the people who do enjoy that. It's up to you. Yet. Oh yeah, Norse. Yeah, I love this band. They're great. What is a good word, everybody? Doing all right. Just vibing, hanging. All right, let's get back to work. Gonna work on this one for about 10 more minutes and then we're gonna jump to another commission. Oh, you've been working on this whole piece. Oh my god. Um, I don't know how to quantify that because, like I said, um, it's not like this was the projected. Like it's not like the whole piece was planned from the start, but rather like as they have been releasing new updates, uh, we just kept adding and adding to it because like every single one of these were like the cover art for each update. So like this is one update, this is one update, and then this is another update, and this is another one, and then another one. Wickard, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Uh, and then yeah, Yo Chrome, do you have to find canis? Canis like canine? Like canines? You mean like Subman? ONG, I love your art. I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, well, I literally started last week, so uh yeah, but no, hey, welcome. Thanks a lot for the follow. Yeah, canine see? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I guess they are. I haven't really thought about it, but I do. I guess I would need to check in the mirror. But like, um, yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna have to get back to you on that because I don't actually know. I haven't really paid attention to that. Um, this song makes me think of that Macross Plus OVA. Oh, you mean the one before this one? I'm assuming. Macross Plus is so good. Yeah, I'll check in the mirror. When it's time for a bathroom break, I'll check in the mirror and I'll get back to you on that. Do you have an archive? Oh man, I used to have one, but I've been in the process of trying to revamp like my art archive. I'm probably going to work on that pretty soon. And like, yeah, I'm probably gonna post about it on my Discord server when I do, and yeah, maybe find a way to put that up uh, online. But yeah, yeah, I'm thinking probably next week I'm gonna start working on that because it's a lot of art to go through. Uh, But yeah. Any tips on how to conceptualize a detective without relying on stereotypes? Like a big code notepad. Oh, that's an interesting question. Um, I mean, is it somebody who still has to look like? I guess the question is here is, do you want like, do you want your character to be recognized as a detective at a glance, or does that not matter? You know, like, do you want like is this someone that ideally when you lay eyes on them, do you want people to think, oh, they're a detective, or not necessarily? About over a year ago, I let my YouTube music app play whatever, and I started listening to a lot of Spanish music like Miranda. Oh, Miranda, yeah. They were really popular for a while here in Mexico. I like a lot of their songs. They're pretty good. He kind of has to look like a detective, but not undercover, you know? He's a guy you look and think he's some kind of security agent. Yeah, it's yeah, so people actually yeah, cuz if he actually looks like some kind of agent, then like a suit is probably in order. Like yeah, like Hapabab said, like they look smart, formal, you know? Uh yeah. Yeah, like if they already look like they could be some kind of agent, they is usually a suit, you know, it's just very formal, like smart looking. And then there's things that can be defined more by their personality. Canes, yeah. Yeah, a cane just for aura. Like they don't really need it. It's just do it for the vibes. Who the character is in the story and what their backstory are can help. Yeah, yeah, that's always very good for deciding it because yeah, a lot of it is what their job is, but then a lot of it also is like what they are like. Because somebody could dress smart in theory, like they could be using like a well-tailored suit, but depending on their personality, it'll depend on whether that suit like is well taken care of or not. Yeah, that could always help you like decide how like that's also a factor in how he looks. Whoa, Bebop, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Right. I was trying to find a silhouette that tells it well enough. Yeah. Never knew you stream. Nice to see you there. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I just started. I started last week, so you know. Thanks for the warm welcome. I appreciate it. It's been nice so far. Red Ribbon Robot, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Already gotta go into lurk, but I hope I'll catch some more stream. Good luck with the art. Thanks a lot, Bebop. Have a good one. Reminds me of how the Jim Belushi and Red Heat mostly dressed business suit style for the movie, but that was the style cops dressed for the city. I got a kick out of he was always complaining about the paperwork he had to fill out on Arnold's shenanigans and his spare scenes. You see him. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I haven't watched that movie in a minute, but yeah, I do remember Jim Belushi being in it, and yeah, like he would wear a suit, but yeah, it wasn't exactly like you know, like he seemed to be wearing it mostly out of obligation than like him actually want to dress like that. It's true. keep zooming out a lot. Okay. Is this a commission or a personal? No, this is a commission. Yeah, this is a commission for a Darkest Dungeon mod. I guess it's more accurate to call it a series of commissions because again, like these have all been done like over the course of like maybe a year. That's a marine. Uh, I don't know. I think he's just basically like one of the bosses for this uh Darkest Dungeon um mod. Some kind of plant-based creature. Uh, I'm not super familiar with the lore, so sorry, I can't really tell you much about the character itself. Ooh, but yeah, no, I'm gonna take Oh yeah, yeah, Yolk. Yeah, they're putting in so much work on this. It's crazy. Like the art is just like it's only a fraction of the amount of work they've been putting on. It's actually pretty ambitious what they're doing, which I think is really cool. I'm glad that I get to be a part of it in some capacity, even if it's just the art. Oh, the music. This is from the soundtrack of an anime called Welcome to the NHK. Um, if you want to have a grand old time and be very, very, very depressed, give it a watch. Let's go. Yeah, Yari knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, if you want, like a very realistically bleak anime, check it out. All right, I'm gonna send this as progress to my client, and then we're gonna work on another commission, both for variety's sakes, but also because I want to work on something else. I need to work on something else actually. All right, let's see what I got on the menu. Okay, we did. Okay, so this one was doing some rendering. So Ponzi scheme arc when still sticks for me. You mean from the anime? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need to give it a rewatch. I wonder what I'm gonna think about it because when I watched it, I was in a very, very dark place. Um, I wonder if that'll change a little bit now that I'm in like a slightly less dark place. Oh yeah, for sure, Yari, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'll let you know. All right, so we did a little rendering of an already existing piece. I'm gonna now let's start off another commission from scratch from my endless backlog. You have a candle now. Yep. Yeah, I have a candle. I have a lighter. I'm gonna save my depression face for when I'm on top. Good idea. It's a good plan. Hmm. Okay. Let's let's see. Whoa. Andrew Hung Art, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me pull out the references for this one. Pardon me while I burst. Okay. This is gonna be for a header, I think. So I don't suppose it's gonna be too big an image. Still working on a big canvas just in case. Possibility. So pardon me while I burst to flames of the world. Oh yeah, Yari, that is indeed Siffy. Oh, stretch. All right, and all right. I guess I probably should use these as well since these were post suggestions. But thinking so much differently. Of the world. Pardon me. Don't ever be the same. Never be the same. Alright, let's do some thumbnails first. Two flames. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm really excited for Crimson Desert. I was still in school when it was announced, so pretty sure you've seen it. And it's also really cool to me. Never be the same, yeah. Crimson Desert. Oh wow, this game has been in development for a while, huh? Whoops. All right. Okay. Yeah, Gumi. I agree. Let's go for the poses she suggested, and then let's see if we can do any variations on them. From what I know, you just play as John Desert. Hell yeah, my favorite character. Yeah, Gumi, they blue pose. Oh, thanks, Yari. Thanks for the assist. Bum, 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 bum. 824 is supposedly making an Elden Ring movie. Enough for it. Like it. Like I think it would need a show to cover everything. Well, yeah, I don't know. Um, I had a conversation with one of my friends about this, and I think um, I have thoughts about this. Um, uh, I don't think that doing I don't think that covering the rise of the Tarnished um, and oh shit. But okay, sorry. um, I don't think that covering the main story is the way to go with something like this. Uh, this is something that people may agree or disagree with me. I think it might make some people mad, but I'm gonna say nonetheless because something that I think Elden Ring is a very, very political and ideological game, much more than people think it is. And um, every ending in Elden Ring and every decision you make in Elden Ring is heavily influenced by what your own ideas and politics are. Um, whether you want to admit that to yourself or not. Um, this is just my opinion. But so like a surefire way of pissing everybody off is following the main story and going through like choosing one of the endings for your story in film form. Like that's a surefire way to piss everybody off. Um, if you want to do it, and I also happen to think that it can't be done. It's just too much to go through. It's too much. Uh, I think the best way to approach something like Elden Ring is you use the setting and you tell a story within that setting. Like pick one of the many sub quests and go with that. Uh, that's how I would do it. You know, uh, lock in on maybe one of the characters. Like I don't know, do Vike's story. You know, or whatever. Like do Vike's story or do fucking what's his name? Do Yura's story. That's how I would do it. Because if you just assign you just do the tarnished story, there's so much of that is charged and like yeah. Oh shit, it's Danf. Stream is going well, Def. We're drawing elves now. I will have to take another short break. I have to feed my cats. They are being annoying, and one of them is one right now has decided to camp on my tablet. So I have to appease my creatures. I will be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Just in time for this banger. Man, tonight's been full of bangers. Oh yeah. Amor prohibido por las calles, sociedades. I love this song. Muévelo, mueve el culito. Shake that little GameStop booty. Run por las calles. Oh man, this song is so good. You ever had that experience though? Like what the song's describing? You ever dated someone? Uh, you ever dated someone outside of like your designated class group? Like I was raised I was raised working class, you know, and I did find myself once in a situation dating someone from the upper crust of society, and man, songs like this make that way prettier, way nicer than it actually is. It was still interesting, but yeah, it's such a popular topic in Mexican media, telenovelas, songs, like the concept of like a rich person, a poor person dating. Selena was so gorgeous. She was beautiful, man. You are way prettier. Wait, what? Whoa. Like that one time Drew was saying like, "Oh, hey, that we were watching that movie," and he would say, "Oh, that's Japanese you," and I was like, "Oh, the guy who looks like a butthole." Yeah. I still get emotional about her. Yeah, she was one of a kind. Like without irony or without like bias, I do think she was one of a kind. Uh, Especially if you were someone who grew up on both sides of the border, like myself. Like she's like a generational symbol almost. But yeah, I understand being sentimental about her. Bad comeback timing. Ah, damn. I don't even know what that was a comeback to. Unfortunate. Yes, hence my old enemy. Actually, you know what? All right, Yolk. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Stay safe, alright? Your old enemy, but you slay them so swiftly. I still have my doubts about it, but so I said reverse. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I feel that. That is a great reverse Uno card. I wish it was true though. Oh, okay. See, she has. It's good to know that I would make a good. At least I would make a good Japanese villain in Devil May Cry at Home. Calm down, Daff. No, don't calm down. In fact, crash out. Let's just all panic. Full blown. Uncalm down. Is it uncalm down or calm up? Which one is it? Or is it calm down? What the opposite would be panic up? Panic up, yeah. All right, Daff. Good night. Sleep well. Take care. Don't shit yourself too hard, you know? Too late. No. This song reminds me of the SimCity 3000 OST. Oh, this is Blue Train by John Coltrane, one of my favorite jazz musicians. Is that a very uncle thing to say? One of my favorite jazz musicians. Oh yeah. I feel like that's a very old person thing to say. Oh, it is yours too? Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, the Coltrane is really good. He is, I feel, one of the closest things to an Ariel Bard because he genuinely believed that there was a way to make music or there was a certain way you could play music that could physically heal people. And he spent most of his life looking for that. Oh, I see, I see. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. But yeah, he's great. It is seriously so helpful to see how you construct and sketch those stuff, Gumi. I'm glad it's helping you out, Gumi. Obviously, any art related questions anybody has, I'll be more than happy to answer them. Um, but yeah, bye bye, Def. Drusius, Dark Elf Mummy. Yeah, she is how do you call I guess she's a VTuber character, a VTuber avatar. Is that how you would call it? But yeah, she belongs to someone named Siffy. It's their VTuber avatar. Exactly, yeah. I knew something was missing. The little strands of hair. Da-da-da-da-da. Siffy-san, yeah. Yeah, I was to one of her streams the other day. It was a good time. She seems to have a pretty good community going. Yeah, she's pretty chill. I like that her stream seems to like her chat and stream are like pretty chill. Oh, I've only noticed all the piercings. Okay. Okay. Two here. And I guess this one is not gonna be very visible due to the hair and yeah, okay. Hmm. Actually, yeah. From the looks of it, should keep the composition a little bit less tight based on the ref. actually having some thoughts about the other hand. Okay, it's a good thing I tried to. Good thing I did it like this, cause yeah, this was tricky. Yeah, I used to just erase something if I didn't like it and then redrew it, and I guess it'll get the job done. It would take me a lot longer. I found that it's just way easier. Make a copy of your line work, set the opacity to like 15%, something like that, and then on top of that, draw your corrections. Because that way you have a backup, but it's also just way easier to like redraw it because you kind of have a solid idea where everything was before you erased it. Yeah, okay. I think we got it. Hey, hello, Siffy. Oh. How you doing? How are you today? Yeah, I've been there. I actually did the same today. Fell back asleep after getting up. I'm good. I'm good. Been yeah, took a break from the other commission to work on other comms and yours was on the list, so here we are. It's funny cause I actually thought of maybe giving this in this particular one. I thought about giving her a coffee cup for her left hand. I might do a variant, but I don't know. I don't know if I wasn't sure of doing it because I don't know if the character herself likes coffee. Well, Good Morbin. I'm a fiend for coffee. I really like coffee too. Um, but I guess I'm more of a coffee anarchist. I'm like, you drink however. I'm one of those like drink your coffee however you like. Mm. It's a good thing that Mexico has like world class coffee, so I don't I don't even have to think too hard about it. A few blocks away from where I live, there's still like very traditional style coffee distributor. Um, like it's one of those like really old format uh like straight up I guess you could say it's kind of like an outlet. So they get their beans straight from the source, like straight out of like you go there and you still see them packed in the fucking like potato sacks basically. Uh, it's best coffee I've ever had. Some of it straight from Chiapas and other regions in the south of the country. Uh, man, yeah, like I'm so spoiled. But at the same time, is it's probably some of the best coffee in the country. But at the same time, it's like you, you drink your coffee however you like. We're all gonna die anyway. Yeah, yeah, Chiapas, Veracruz is. Oh yeah, yeah. That is a slur. That's a slur for us. Well, it's a no, yeah. It is a slur. The beans. Oh, from what I hear, Thailand also has amazing coffee. So yeah, I can imagine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spoilage. Hey, let's make I'm gonna make a copy of this layer and mhm. Oh hell yeah. Should get those fajita and let me know how you like them. Hell yeah. Actually, it wouldn't make much sense to be holding it like this. So how about maybe yeah, I used to get some like HEB here in Mexico has some pretty decent like independent like local coffee brands, but like I said, the minute I discovered that like coffee outlet by my house, it's over. Like it's like I can get any other coffee. Cafecito indeed. There we go. All right, Gumi, sleep well. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. I think this is a nice variant. I'm not sure if I like it better than the other one, but I guess we'll see. See how it looks all put together. It's definitely got more movement to it, but hmm. I don't mind this, but it almost looks like she's about to like actually, I was thinking that it looked a little at first glance it looked a little bit like she was almost like gonna put her finger in the coffee, but now that I'm looking at it, like it almost looks like she's kind of trying to like get her other braid out of the way for her to drink. So I guess it's not. So I guess it's not that. It's not that bad that it looks like that. Um, I guess it'll be like an old version. And see which one you like best, Siffy. Um, and let's take a crack at the other post and see which one. Okay, we don't need this layer because we got yeah, this duplicates. Okay. Um, glad you like. I should actually, damn, I should actually use this for what I intended it to be. Yeah, it's if you if I think I definitely think that composition wise, this one feels a little better because it kind of you know, but this one, yeah. Actually, I wanted to do something for this for but if she's leaning on like that, I think a little bit of her knee would be visible. Kind of like makes it seem that she's crossing, she's sitting down like with her legs crossed. So I think this could help a little bit with composition as well. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Considering this is like an office setting, maybe like an office plant of some kind could be used to close out the composition there. Because I do like, yeah, because it does kind of feel a little empty there, but yeah. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do the second one. Crayon time. Crayon time. Ugh. You mean because of the brush? I was thinking for a moment I have made the ears too big, but now actually I make them too small in this one. God damn. Gotta fix that later. I just like eating crayon. Alright. You do you, bruh. You know, I had a Chihuahua dog when I was a kid, and she ate a whole box of crayons for no goddamn reason. I realized when I came back from school. Well, first I thought my crayons were. I was like, hey, my crayons are fucking missing. I was a kid. But then my dog shat out the flag of Cameroon. I shit you not. Three color turd. Green, yellow, and red. Like neatly separated. And I was like, oh, there's my crayons. We had to take her to the vet. She was fine. The vet was just like, yeah, that's, it happens. But yeah, she was fine. It's just really funny. Marines do like their crayons. Whoa. Stephen Ellis 386. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Break to window. Hey, what up, bro? I love your art on Twitter. Hey, thanks a lot, dude. Glad to have you on stream. Hope you're having a good time. Must run a quick errand. I'll be right back. Hopefully for you. And sounds good. Good luck with your errand, Siffy. I'll probably still be around. Had to break the window. It was in my way. Well, this post turned out to be actually more complicated than this one. It's funny because I would have thought the first one would have been harder, but no, this one's actually harder to do. Okay, this might be worth doing in a separate layer for now. So, oh, oh yeah, Crom. Marissa, come. I had an idea. Come to me at work. I'll run by you later. Think it would be fun. Yeah, sounds good. Ugh. Okay, next stream I'll also begin your commission that I know that I've owed you for ages. I will do it. It's set. I promise. Oh damn. All good, homie. just noticed this little detail. This one's also ready. Okay, yeah. Alright, I think now all we need to do is show these to Siffy, have them pick. Trying to figure out if there's any other idea I could have for posts, but I think these are solid enough. Right, I'm gonna take a 5 minute break. Gonna stand up, and I will be back. I'll BRB. All right, I am back. Whoa. Cedric01, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Sparkle Toots, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna should probably send these to Siffy separately. So, okay, this is the OG version. One and two. And okay, yeah. Version 3. See what she thinks of these. And now okay. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take a bit of a commission break and do some doodle something fun for a little bit, then go back to commissions or go back to Siffy's commission whenever she replies. Wait, what? Huh. Oh. Elena Butt crumbling in Elena's old outfit. That that should be funny. All right, you know what? I'll see what I can do. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be RB. I should have left that layer on with the. Be right back. Yeah, BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Hey, what up, Jumbo? How you doing? How's everything going? Oh wow, it's a big image. Oh, good. Also on the commission grind, I see. That's good. Hey, Lizard, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. All right, good night, Fakita. Sleep well. Stay safe. They took all the fun, my stuff I liked away. I was so fired up when Mai came out, but man, her gameplay, yeah, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her game plan. I'll be honest. Um, like she's very easy to pick up, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the same boat. Like I feel like a lot of game plans in SF6 are already kind of stale, and I feel like hers is probably the worst offender, basically. Bebop is ready with a oh shit. Oh damn. Hello everybody. Hi Bebop, thanks a lot for the raid. It is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Welcome everybody to the stream. Nah, this is just for fun. Yeah, it's just for fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a quick sketch. I might color it, but yeah. Anyway, everybody give props and a follow to Bebop. Just met him. He's a pretty cool guy. Thanks a lot. All right, Bebop. Thanks a lot again for the raid. Have a good one. Thanks a lot. Likewise. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I got all the Thirst Strike OST in this playlist. Actually, yeah, I should probably. Let's see. Peace. Good night. What is? Oh, you guys chasing a? Oh my god. Sorry, the cats are chasing a cockroach. Oh boy. Was wondering what all the fuzz was about. Kitties. I just realized that I was muted. Welcome back, Sifi. I am taking a short break from commissions to do a bit of sketching, but I'll be back to your commission a bit. Yeah, thanks, Sifi. I appreciate it. This was a friend's idea, though, so. Moments, hesitation. Okay, it's enough doodling for now. Kind of went quiet there for a bit. I logged in. All right, we'll do the. All right, we'll do the coffee version. Hmm. Actually, maybe the sketch is clean enough to. Yeah, I think in this particular case we might lose some energy. We just do clean lines. I'm gonna clean up the sketch. I think the sketch is good enough. Just needs a little bit of cleanup. Sometimes I like to just clean up the sketch instead of doing clean lines over it because I feel like sometimes you lose some energy from the sketch when you transfer it to clean lines. This is basically why my style is so messy and dirty all the time. Is because I don't like cleaning it up. I think you lose something, and I don't quite know. I know there's people who are. I always thought like a lot of my favorite artists are people with like very thin lines, and I always wonder like what was it that they were doing that I wasn't doing because when I try to do that I feel like I lose energy from the sketch. But then I realized that when I started actually hanging out with some of them and meeting them and talking to them and like watching them draw on like Discord streams and shit, I realized a lot of them don't clean their lines. A lot of them don't do an extra clean line layer. They just clean up their lines from the original sketch, and it's like, oh, so they're actually doing the same. It was kind of reassuring. So yeah, that's a thing I discovered. usually only have one redraw for the post sketch, but go pretty clean on it to begin with. But honestly, I feel like that holds me back when I try to paint after because I fell back on my cell shading tendencies, and I still don't know how to translate. Oh man, I have like I have a faint notion of how to do that based on my experience, but I don't know how to put that in words. Like I'm not smart enough to like articulate how I do it. It's something about hard shadows and soft shadows, and I know that I've read something about that somewhere. I think it was in like a manual of detailing how John Sargent painted. Um, but I fucking forgot. um, yeah, I need to see if I can dig up that PDF. It's on a PDF manual that I have somewhere. Hey, Grill. Yeah, still drawing. Still going at it. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make the ears bigger. Noticed in the reference. Didn't make him big enough. Yes, we'll actually place some of these piercings a bit further away. What's that? Oh, I had to squint to make sense of the emoji. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the stream. It's time for color now. Oh hell yeah, you're working too? Trying to draft a comic page for a friend. Oh hell yeah. That's cool. I've been working on a comic myself. Just finished page two yesterday. Hoping to finish it by the end of the year if I stay consistent. Yeah, comics are fun. Have you done comics before, or is this your first time? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're fun. Uh, it's tricky, but it's like a nice puzzle you have to solve. At least that's what I like about them. What's my comic about? How to put this? It's a fantasy comic about a guy who all his life did everything everybody asked him to do, promising that he would get praise and uh, success, and finding out that all of that was for naught, and the world changed, and now he has no place in it. There's also vampires. It's called Bed of Roses. Yeah, it's painful, but I feel like I'm not sure if painful is the yeah, I guess painful it is gothic. There's very strong emotions. People do very irrational things, and yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying working on it so far. want to see if I can tackle pace 3 tomorrow, but I need to keep a balance between work and this stuff. Okay. Uh, Underworld. No, it's more like I guess late medieval fantasy ish. Um, yeah, yeah, I think that's what I would call it. Um, it's almost like a road trip of sorts. I mean not in like there's no car in it. Uh, but it's kind of like, yeah, I feel like it's kind of like a road trippy kind of story. Uh, and that the main character undertakes a journey and kind of looking for something, uh, and then becoming further and further unsure on whether he actually wants to get to his destination. Yeah, I could probably share some of those pages later. Uh, Actually, I might be able to work on some of them on stream as well. Okay, there's silver. Let's see. I think we got all full colors in this. So, all right, okay. Let's get these out. No, wait. There we go. Might actually want to lock this in. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's keep this one separate. All right, let's. Okay. This is ref. All right. Probably gonna merge this anyway, but let's name it regardless. Hmm. Let's have a lighter shadow. Right, might as well. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Yeah, I do all the colors in one layer. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. I try to keep it very simple. Um, I think some people consider that messy, but again, that's just how I. It's just how I do things. Um, let's see. Oh, geez. Oh, wrong layer. There we go. Yeah, I do every all the colors in one layer, and then I do one layer for um like the shadows basically. Sometimes I will do the highlights, but not always. I wait till later for that, but like what I want right now is a solid kind of I guess you could say this is on some level like cell shade, but it's very basic. And I just want it here to have a reference of where the values are. I'll merge it and then I'll start painting from there. Like now that I have a more or less decent idea of where shadows are gonna go, uh, I save this as a group just in case, and then I make a copy of it. I merge. Like now it's all merged. It's all in one layer, and from here I'll start. From here I'll start painting. I think for this one in particular, I'm going to move to Clip Studio because I like Clip Studio's painting brushes more than Photoshop, especially for this particular style of illustration. So let me do that change quickly. Um, there we go. Now let's find. There it is. So yeah, we're moving to Clip Studio, and from here on out, it's all rendering. It's just force of habit. Technically, I have all the brushes. It used to be because I had some brushes that like the brush that I do for line art. I used to have it only in Photoshop. Then I figured out how to transfer. I figured out how to like move those files to Clip Studio. But I'll be completely honest. It's just force of habit. Like I should have just started uh, this commission in Clip Studio, but I just forgot. uh, I do want to eventually move entirely to Clip Studio. It's just again, I guess getting used to it um, is taking me a while. beats in my hair. Yeah. Oh, RipRit749, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, I know. I locked in. Should end the stream pretty soon though. Been streaming for oh shit, 7 hours. God damn. Time sure flies. Hey, thanks Ari. Also hi. Uh, Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I think it should be done pretty soon with this, I think. Okay. Hmm. All right. I think 7 hours is enough. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. Um, Thanks a lot, everybody, for hanging out with me. Um, it was a fun stream. Uh, shut up. uh, yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed the art. You had a good time. Let's raid somebody. Let's do a raid. Who's online right now? It's pretty. It's pretty late or pretty early, depending how you want to see it. Uh, let's see the art. What if I just look for the art tag? Um, categories, art. Let's look for someone to raid. Hmm. Pterodox art. Oh, this looks sick. All right, let's raid Pterodox. What they're working on looks pretty fun. All right. Well, like I said, thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I will now do a raid, and probably go to bed. Y'all have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see y'all later.